Okay, ma'am, we can start. We are live. Sujata ma'am, are you able to hear us? We are live. She's not heard.
Good morning. We are live.
He's doing all the heavy lifting today. Not Saturday. Okay. Very nice of her to come down. Help. Will they
We are making that kid learn, right? We are thinking that they are doing heavy job. Now I can feel that this is more heavy to talk a few lines.
Yeah, muted.
Sujata ma'am, are you able to hear us? Hello?
Started. Saying started.
Sujata ma'am.
Such a beautiful day today. Welcome to the 6th Vividha Curious Minds. And this year, in collaboration with Karnataka, I am Sujata, a volunteer for the region. And Curious Minds is a celebration of the curiosity of children. And wow, the people who have ignited this curiosity is with us here today. This is an effort towards making STEM subjects inclusive to all. Today, children, their parents, teachers have all joined us for a beautiful, inclusive exhibition. Let's someone to brief us about today's events. I'm here with me, Meenakshi, to introduce Vividha to us. Hello, Meenakshi. Good morning. Good morning. And I must thank Vividha for letting us be curious minds. Can you tell me? Hi all, good morning, one and all, for everybody here and also booked up online. So today I'm telling you something about Vividha is a Bangalore-based trust that has been working with persons with disability, mainly students with visual impairment. Vividha's motive and vision lies in bringing inclusion not only in educational but also socially being included everywhere. Also, it's a general belief that the kids with visual impairment cannot do maths and science, but it is not so. Why? Because you will know it because actions speak greater than louder than words. You will be able to do that today. We'll be able to do science and math in a very, very good way, beautifully, and we'll be with everybody till the end of this show. Have a good time, everybody. Please be with us and cooperate. Thanks. Thank you so much, and all the best for today's exhibition. Thanks a lot.
Greetings from the next station supply. I am Gopal Padmaravan and I have been the vice president for the past more than 30 years. I have been in between a president for I think 14 time. I have seen this organization growing from right from 82 onwards. And recently 82 onwards as founders are part of it. They are all good friends and like-minded people working for the betterment of the visually impaired. Today you should not call them blind, visually impaired or visual challenge. So I'm so happy. Especially the organization for the past 42 years. And we do hope the general public as well as the people who are around us will definitely help us to grow further. Thank you so much for all the people in the organization. Do hope we will do still better whatever I was doing. We have been doing the best in the interest of the community. We want further development in the group. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words. I'm sure that it's from
Thank you, thanks.
we are in such a beautiful place today. We have Mr. Shrikant with us to introduce many people. Mr. Shrikant.
Yeah.
Mr. Shrikant, did you write
Good morning. Today is the 45-year-old child, and the focus is enabling the visually impaired lead a life of dignity. We enable them to become independent, physically, and more important, economically. We've been working with young adults and teaching them mobility, life skills, and some vocational skills so that they can earn a livelihood. We find that unfortunately, most of the visually impaired do not get adequate exposure to science and maths right from the school. And working with Vividha, we find that this is something that we would like to address. And, so this is the first step in our journey with Vividha to make sure that science, maths are taught to school children who are visually impaired right from school. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shrikant, sir. I really
I'm just founding. It says we founded in 1977. From then, I think that's quite we look forward to partnering with Vividha and other organizations that really address.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Wow. So we are all set for the exhibition today. So I'm excited and curious to know what these curious minds are into. Come on, let's start taking a look at what's in store for us today. Here we are having some of the braille sheet.
U-reader.
It's a U-reader. Can you please explain to us what it is? Yes, Mr. Manjunath, can you explain to us what you are having here today?
Reader. Uses U-reader device which helps convert printed document into audio format. When printer notes can use this device. Convert printed text into audio format.
Wow. And Manjunath, I'm sure this is going to be of great to the visually challenged. And then we have Rahul here explaining what this project is all about today. Hi, Rahul. Hey, can you explain us what you have for us today? Yes. So can you show us what it is? Wow, that's really amazing, Rahul. Well done. We are now
Now I'm changing to this one. Huh? Okay.
on. By the way, we have Mansa with us today to tell us more about science itself. Some distance of some degrees or something, we are going to keep it and we'll target destroy the pyramid what we are building there. So it is destroy the pyramid. Very good. Each and every element is what what material is measurement, is the whole everything. So by doing kinds of things, get to concept of a force. That's great. Wait, I think we must have a look at the students. What just take based on the and the others. Yeah. And we have the volunteers teaching them.
ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡು
Yes, very good. Very good. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, there is a try. This experiment take what a catapult would be. Hi, Vedini. So, how is your experience with a catapult? Huh? That's really interesting. can ask for a good hands-on experience at a catapult here. Just let it take us.
It's like
Okay, you
it's already muted. Okay, I'm unmuting. Don't talk. No talk. 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 Video नहीं है. Talk.
we are now in for some more videos from the curious minds. That works, that works.
No, I've done nothing different. It is still on. No talk. No talk. Can you hear her talk?
Can you hear
Yes,
me now?
we can hear. We can hear.
Can you hear me?
Now she will talk. You let me know if you can hear her.
Can you hear me now?
You talk to her. Talk.
We can hear you clearly, Sujata. And Matthew, please switch on the video and proceed.
Wait. You talk now. Talk
Hi,
now.
Sujala. Hi, Sujala.
Is it better now?
Hello. I'm doing well. What about you? I'm doing excellent.
They all can hear. When? Abhi, pehle.
So Matthew, we can clearly hear you now.
Abhi karo. Abhi karo. Stop. So then it is the noise. You can't do it.
Sujala, can you give us a brief about what's happening here at the science center? Basically, the mind experiments in science, math, and teaches how we can be done with jobs. Right? It's interesting, isn't it? That's interesting, right? Sit in mind.
How it will only accept. Only accept.
Science would stop. So, to get to the place where children are appreciated of these children who have done their experiments. The vision begins here when the children's exploration takes place. Let's take a look at what Sanvi, Sagarika, and Shika have explored.
Hi all of you, I am Medini Bhagavat. I am studying in Vasavi Public School at class 6th. Today I am showing you eclipses. Actually, when I was studying in class 3rd or 2nd, I didn't know anything about solar system. And even I didn't know anything about Earth. I assumed that, see, the Earth will stand in one place like this. No rotating, no revolving. And the sky will be on the earth like the roof of our home. But now I know the earth is rotating, revoluting around sun, and the space is there anywhere around the earth. Actually, I thought that moon is also a planet, but I know enough the moon is natural satellite of the earth. When the last Curious Minds I participated, Ram Uncle gave so many informations about solar system. And when I was studying in 5th standard, there was a lesson called the sky. In that also they gave information about solar system. I started to search in Google about sky, galaxies and planets. Okay, today I am showing the eclipses. This big orange is the sun. Smaller than that, this ball is Earth. And smallest is the moon here. The sun will be at the center. This is Earth. The Earth will rotate on its axis like this. It will revolve around sun like this. This is moon's orbit. This is the moon will revolve around Earth like this. While revolving, see, the Earth, Sun and the moon came to straight line. Now see, the Earth is there between Sun and moon. This is lunar eclipse. Sunlight is falling on the Earth. Earth's shadow is falling on the moon. Moon does not have its own light. So moon is not visible to Earth. So there is lunar eclipse. And now the moon will revolve around Earth like this again. While revolving, again the Earth, Sun and the moon came to straight lines. Between Sun and Earth, there is moon. This eclipse is called solar eclipse. Because we can't see Sun, means the Earth can't see Sun. Because the moon is covering the Sun. But the moon can't cover whole Sun because the Sun is big now. That's why some parts of the Earth only experience solar eclipse. See, I can't see the light now. That's why I am imagining this cooker as sun, my hand as earth. See, the sunlight means this cooker's heat is falling directly on the earth, directly on my hand. I am feeling heat. If this plate means if this moon will come, if between earth and sun. See, I can't feel hot now. Means the moon's shadow is falling on the earth. That's why I can't feel hot. This is solar eclipse. If my hand is on the cooker, straight of the sun there is earth. On this earth there is moon. The earth's shadow is falling on the moon. This moon don't have its own light. The earth can't see the moon. That's why this eclipse is called lunar eclipse. I have heard that 4 planets can experience eclipses. They are Mars, Jupiter, Saturn and Earth. And then also the Jupiter have more eclipses because it have more moons. It have over 83 moons. 80 moons. The Saturn has 83 moons and the Mars has 2 moons. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Satvik. Today I am going to show and tell of day and night. I taken lantern as a sun, globe for the earth. I stick the Vividha for India. I stick the Vividha for USA. Do you know sun is a star? It gives us heat and light. It is the center of the solar system. There are 8 planets which revolves around the sun. This is Earth revolves around the sun. So this is called revolution. Now, see, India is facing to the sun. It is day. I'm feeling heat here, so it is day. But you must say not facing to the sun. It is night there. So let me rotate. See, you must say is facing to the sun. It is day there. It is facing. It is I'm feeling heat here. So it is day there. But India is not facing to the sun. It is night there. This earth takes 365 days, one revolution. Earth takes 24 hours, one rotation. This is how day and night occurs. Thank you.
My name is Sagrika, and today I'm going to do an experiment with a prism. So, we're going to send a ray of light through a prism, and since the medium changes from air to glass, the ray of light shifts its path. And when the light ray exits the prism, the ray of light shifts the path again, and we're going to measure the angle of deviation from the original path. This is a prism. It's kept on top of parchment paper. This is a stylus. This is a protractor. And this is a scale. Now I'm going to draw a boundary around the prism. Then I'm going to draw an angle of 60 degrees, which is the angle of incidence. Now I'm going to draw the boundary. Now I have drawn an outline around the prism. Now I'm going to draw a perpendicular line from the outline using the protractor. First, I'm going to mark a point in the middle. Now I have drawn the perpendicular line. Now I'm going to draw the angle of incidence, which is 60 degrees. So this is the perpendicular line, and this is the angle of incidence, which is 60 degrees. This is a light probe, and it gets higher pitched as it gets closer to the light. This is the light source, and a ray of light is falling from it at a 60-degree angle into the prism, and the ray of light is coming out on the side of the prism. Now I'm going to use the light probe to find the ray of light. Now I'm going to mark this point using a pin. Now I'm going to draw a line to join these points to measure the angle of emergence. This is the incident ray, and this is the emergent ray. This is the angle of incidence, and this is the angle of emergence. And the ray has deviated from here to here. So this is the angle of deviation, which is 42 degrees. I'm going to measure the angle of deviation. It is 42 degrees. So the angle of deviation is 42 degrees. This is the incident ray, and this is the emergent ray. This is the angle of incidence, and this is the angle of emergence. And this is the angle of deviation.
Everyone, today we are going to show position of first straight line. Yes, sir. Show parallel lines. Are the lines when two lines can see each other, can talk to each other, but they never meet. Now I am going to tell about intersecting lines. Now मैं भी intersecting line बना सकती हूँ. Intersecting lines means two lines meeting each other, cutting each other, and they make an X. That is called intersecting line. Today I am going to show perpendicular line. This is the sleeping line. This is the standing line. This is the standing line. Form right angle 90 degree both the sides.
Well done, kids. You have covered the topics so well. As the kids get away from the sun and closer to the earth, there's so much more to learn. The air, the sound, and the landforms have been explored by Sudan, Aditya Vijay, and Trishika. over to the studio for their videos.
Good wishes everybody. My name is Jay Sudhin from class 7. Today I am going to explain you about air exits pressure. For this experiment we need 2 water bottles and 2 balloons. For the first experiment I have taken a water bottle and a balloon. Now I have to put this balloon inside this water bottle. After putting this, I have to hold this neck of the balloon and I have to fix the neck of the balloon to the mouth of the water bottle. Now I have inserted. Now I am going to try to blow this. No, I can't blow this because the air inside the water bottle can't move out. So it pushes the balloon out to rush out. For the second experiment, I have took the water bottle, but in this water bottle it is having a hole in it. So we should insert the balloon like the first one. Now I am going to try to blow this. Yes, I can blow this because the air inside the water bottle escapes from the hole and the balloon can easily blow. With this we can do another experiment also. Now I will blow this and I'll close this hole with my finger. Now see, the balloon has blown, but why it is not coming to its own position? I'm having a hole here. So the pressure inside the water bottle is lesser than the pressure outside of the water bottle. Now if I take my hand from this water bottle, the balloon retains its own shape. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Today I am going to show magic of sounds. First let me show what is sound. We'll put 2 rubber bands on the lid. This is loose rubber band. The loose rubber band will vibrate less. It will make less sound. This is tight rubber band. Tight rubber band will vibrate more and will make loud sound. I know sound when things vibrate. Let's see how the sound travels. The sound travels like waves. Let me show you. I tapped the tuning fork and kept the tuning fork inside the bowl. The rice started dancing. That because the sound waves pushed the rice. The sound needs medium to travel. Let us see how sound travels in air, water, solid. Keep fingers on the throat and make sound. The sound travels through air and we all could hear it. Let's see how the sound travels through water. I am taking a coin and dropping it to the water. Did you hear the sound?
Yes.
That's because the sound travels through water. Let's see how sound travels through solid. I hear the knocking sound very louder, and that's because the sound travels through wood, which is solid. So this is magic of sound. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Today we are going to show different landforms. Surrounded by water on all sides. This is a lake. A water body surrounded on land on all four sides. And there is Thomas Road. Isthmus is a narrow strip of land connecting two large land masses. This is a strait. A strait is a narrow body of water connecting two larger water bodies. Mountain is a high rocky landmass with steep and sloping sides larger than a hill. Valley is a long depression between mountains formed either by the course of a river, either by the folding of mountain.
That was well explored, young curious minds. Different landforms mean different crops and different cereals. Let's take a look at what Basavana and Lisa have to tell about crops and cereals. Over to the studio for their videos.
ಹೆಸರು ಬಸವನಗೌಡ. ನಾನು 6ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ವಸ್ತು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾನ್ಯಗಳ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಧಾನ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಧ. 1 ಏಕದಳ ಧಾನ್ಯ, 2 ದ್ವಿದಳ ಧಾನ್ಯ. ಏಕದಳ ಧಾನ್ಯಗಳೆಂದರೆ ರಾಗಿ, ಗೋಧಿ, ಅಕ್ಕಿ, ಜೋಳ, ಸಜ್ಜೆ, ನವಣೆ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿಗಳು. ಇವುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮವಾಗಿ ವಿಭಜಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ದ್ವಿದಳ ಧಾನ್ಯ ತೊಗರೆ, ಕಡಲೆ, ಹೆಸರು, ಅಲಸಂದಿ, ಶೇಂಗಾ, ಉರುಳೆ, ಉದ್ದು. ಸಮವಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ಭಾಗಗಳಾಗಿ ವಿಭಜಿಸಬಹುದು.
Basavana Gowda is introducing us to the food grains. Those that we get from the monocotyledon plants are called the cereals, which include wheat, rice, jowar, and millets. These cannot be split and can only be powdered. Grains from the dicotyledon plants are called pulses, which includes tur dal, urd dal, bengal gram, green gram, red beans, horse gram, groundnut, etc. These can be split into equal halves.
ಧಾನ್ಯಗಳ ಉಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ನಾನು ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಇವು ಆಹಾರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದೊರೆಯುತ್ತವೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಟೀನ್ ಅಂಶ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವು ವ್ಯಾಪಾರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಳಸುತ್ತೇವೆ.
The pulses and cereals are grown for food, for proteins, nutrition, and for commercial purposes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸಿರಿಧಾನ್ಯಗಳಿವೆ. ಸಿರಿಧಾನ್ಯಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಿರಿಧಾನ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಧ. ಒಂದು ತಟಸ್ಥ ಧಾನ್ಯ, ಎರಡು ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಧಾನ್ಯ, 3 ಧನಾತ್ಮಕ ಧಾನ್ಯ. ತಟಸ್ಥ ಧಾನ್ಯಗಳೆಂದರೆ ರಾಗಿ, ಜೋಳ, ಸಜ್ಜೆ. ಇವುಗಳಿಂದ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ವೃದ್ಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಬೀರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಧಾನ್ಯ ಅಕ್ಕಿ, ಗೋಧಿ. ಇವುಗಳನ್ನು ದೀರ್ಘಕಾಲ ಸೇವಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ BP, ಬೊಜ್ಜು, ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಬರಬಹುದು. 3 ಧನಾತ್ಮಕ ಧಾನ್ಯ. ಧನಾತ್ಮಕ ಧಾನ್ಯಗಳೆಂದರೆ ನವಣೆ ಮುಂತಾದವು ಆರೋಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಿರಿಧಾನ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸೇವಿಸುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕ ವೈದ್ಯರಿಂದ ದೂರ ಇರೋಣ.
Cereals have been further divided into neutral, negative, and positive millets. Neutral millets are finger millet, pearl millet, jowar, which helps to improve health and have no side effects. Grains like rice and wheat do have negative effects when consumed for a long period, which may cause BP, diabetes, obesity, etc. Positive millet, as in foxtail, enhances the health. Knowing about these food grains helps us to stay away from the doctor.
We are going to play a fun and interesting game. So let me invite my brother Isaac to join me in this game. So he will identify the cereals and pulses. Let's start the game.
What is this? One second. Lisa, I don't think I know what this is. Can you please explain it to me?
Yeah. This is bajra.
Oh, what do you use bajra for?
We use bajra for making bajra roti. Understand, Isaac?
Oh, okay. So let me just go to the next one. I think I know what this is. I think this is rice.
Rice. It's very unboiled, okay?
Okay. So I know the name for it, but then the Malayalam term, not the English term. So can you help me in this one?
Yeah, this one I can help.
It's called
Kadiga.
I don't know.
Kadiga. You are wrong.
What's it called?
This is ragi, man.
Is it ragi?
Yeah, we used to make ragi dosa, ragi malt.
Oh, you make ragi? You make so many things with ragi?
Of course.
Okay, now I think I'll go to the next one.
And tell me what this is.
Oh, I love this. This is groundnut. It's my favorite.
What? That's correct. Correct.
This is groundnut?
Yes, correct.
Yippee, I got something correct.
Now, identify
I'll
what
go to this
this
one.
is.
I don't know. I think this is something new to me.
Oh,
I think this is beans.
no. Wrong! Beans is not a
Now what is it called?
call.
What is it
This, can I tell you?
called?
This is Rajma.
Oh,
So we used to make Rajma like this. So it's for in dining hall we have it, right? Like that.
Oh, is it like this? Oh, what is this, Lisa? Is this Rajma?
No,
Then what is it?
this is lobia. It's cream in color. So we used to make lobia curry so we can eat it with chapati.
Oh, wow, yummy. Now can we move to the next one?
Okay. This is black chana.
Oh, I didn't know that. So what do you use black chana for?
For eating, like,
Or do you boil it and then you eat it?
we boil it and
Oh, okay.
then start eating it.
Okay, so we can cook it in different ways, right?
Yes, in different ways.
Okay, now can we move to the next one?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I know what this is, but I forgot the name.
It's called pigeon peas.
What?
Pigeon peas is otherwise called tur dal.
Tur dal. So what do you use tur dal or pigeon peas for?
Making dal curry, dal fry.
Oh, the yummy dal fry.
Yeah, and the dal curry we used to eat, no?
Oh my god, I think I've learned a lot of stuff. Thank you, Lisa.
That was so beautifully explained, Basavana and Lisa. Now, we know now where you get your energy from the ragi and the jowar. Kids have explored various other types of energy as well. Yukta has something to show about potential and kinetic energy, and Nirav about speed and velocity. Over to the studio for their videos.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಯುಕ್ತ HG. ನಾನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆ ಟಿಬಿ ವೃತ್ತ ಹೊನ್ನಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 6ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಇಂದು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದರೇನು ಮತ್ತು ಅವುಗಳ ವಿಧದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವನ್ನು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತು ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಎತ್ತಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಆಯ್ತು. ಆ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನೇ ನಾವು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯೋದು. ಈಗ ಈ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲವು ವಿಧಗಳಿವೆ. ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ರಾಸಾಯನಿಕ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಹಲವು ವಿಧಗಳಿವೆ. ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತುವು ತನ್ನ ಎತ್ತರದಿಂದ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದಾದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನೋಡಿ, ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತು ಇದೆ. ಈ ವಸ್ತುವಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೀಗೆ ಮೇಲೆತ್ತಿಡಿದಾಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉತ್ಪತ್ತಿಯಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಏನು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೀಗ ಈ ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಈ ತರ ಒತ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿದಾಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉಂಟಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಳೆದಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉತ್ಪತ್ತಿಯಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಚಲನಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಚಲನಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತುವು ತನ್ನ ಚಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದಾದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಚಲನಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಚಲಿಸುವ ಬಸ್ಸು, ಚಲಿಸುವ ಮಹಿಳೆ, ಚಲಿಸುವ ಜೀಪು, ಈ ತರ ಉದಾಹರಣೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗ ಚಲನಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇವುಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಂಬಂಧವಿದೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ವೀಲ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗುವ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿಗಳು ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ದಾರ. ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ರಂಧ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ರೀತಿ ದಾರವನ್ನು ಪೋಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಗಂಟು ಹಾಕಿ ಹಿಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಬಲಗೈಯನ್ನು 10 ರಿಂದ 15 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಕ್ ವೈಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ತರ ನಾನು ಈ ತರ ತಿರುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಲ್ಲ, ಆವಾಗ ಇದು ಸುರುಳಿ ಸುತ್ಕೋತಾ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ನ ಚಲನೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ದಾರವನ್ನು ಎಳೆದಾಗ ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಇದೇ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಪ್ರಚನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿಗಿರುವ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇದೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Hello everybody, my name is Neerav Jain. I study in 7th grade. Today I am going to present speed and velocity. Speed is the total distance travelled by the total time taken. Velocity is the change of a displacement of an object. With today's experiment, we shall understand the concept of speed and the factors affecting the speed of an object. Here, we have 4 different surfaces: the smooth surface, the rough surface, the rigged surface, and the bumpy surface, on which I am going to release the ball and we will check the timing the ball took to travel a fixed distance of 80 centimeters. Mama, can you please start the timer? Now I am going to release the ball on the bumpy surface.
2.95.
The ball took 2.95 seconds to travel on the bumpy surface.
At this blank state, this time dot bump to 2.95. 9SESX dot blank speed dot 0.0.22 m/ss dot.
Now I am going to release the ball on the rigged surface.
1.52.
The ball took 1.52 seconds to travel on the rigged surface.
Dot S dot blank 1.5 to 50 SESX dot 0.0.5 space m/ss dot.
Now I am going to release the ball on the rough surface.
1.26.
The ball took 1.26 seconds to travel on the rough surface.
/f dot near time dot col rough surface 1.26 ECSX dot speed dot cop 0.6.
Now I am going to release the ball on the smooth surface.
1.05.
The ball took 1.05 seconds to travel on the smooth surface.
Dot near dot sec dot blank speed dot blank speed time dot smooth 1.5 near ECSX speed dot outer temperance 0.667 m/s.
Now we know that the speed is measured by the total distance travelled by the total time taken. The SI unit of speed is meters per second. Also, we have learned that the speed is highest on the smooth surface and slow on the bumpy surface. Now friends, let us see what happens to speed when the surface is more inclined. To increase the slope, let us place few more books. I am going to release the ball in different surfaces and we will check the timing the ball took to travel a fixed distance of 80 centimeters. Now I am going to release the ball on the bumpy surface.
1.09.
The ball took 1.09 seconds to travel on the bumpy surface.
Outer text move blank outer table dot blank column 2 distance dot blank column 3 to bumpy surface
Now I'm going to release the ball in the red surface.
0.92.
The ball took 0.92 seconds to travel on the red surface.
Speed time reached 0, 2, 9, speed rough calculate.
Now I'm going to release the ball on the rough surface.
0.85.
The ball took 0.85 seconds to travel on the rough surface.
0 time column rough 0, 8 speed rough 0, 9 space not.
Now I'm going to release the ball on the smooth surface.
0.72.
The ball took 0.72 seconds to travel on the smooth surface.
Not 0 time column 0 set to 7 speed 1 not.
Increasing the slope increases the speed of the ball. You would have experienced while running down the hill is easier than running uphill. You might now think, what is velocity? Let us keep the board on a straight surface. Now I'm going to release the ball from point A, which is on the left hand side of the board, and point B, which is on the right hand side of the board. Mama, can you please start the timer?
1.09 seconds.
Now I'm going to release the ball from point B to point A.
1.06.
Calculate. Velocity space 0 7 dot. Space 0 7 point space a dot. Velocity equals blank.
Same thing towards point B.
Velocity space. Calculate 70 so the toward the dot blank.
The velocity from point A to point B is 0.7 meters per second, and from point A to point B to point A, the velocity is 0.75 meters per second. So the speed is same, but the direction is different. Speed with direction is known as velocity, where we also consider movement with direction. So friends, today we have learned about speed and velocity and the factors affecting speed, like the surface, the slopeness of the surface and the smoothness of the surface. Thank you.
Amazing, Yukta and Meera. Your thinking was just next level. With speed and velocity as topics, children would want to know how fast a car, or for that matter, a rocket moves and how they function. Hemang, Pramad, Rahul, Anil, and Nagraj have just gone way beyond in their thinking. Over to the studio for their videos.
Hi, my name is Henrik. I am to go pages perfectly made Pedic Posupos Pedic Tro Berta Hort Bah Berta Clo
Hemang is making a battery operated car. He uses a cardboard to make a box which becomes the body of the car.
Now, body of the car is ready. Cut the throw. But the cord, but the finish.
Hemang fixes a wheel to one end of a metal rod. He cuts a straw and inserts it through the metal rod. He then fixes another wheel onto the other end of the metal rod. He sticks the metal rod with wheel onto a matchbox.
Body of the car.
He sticks the matchbox on one end of the underside of the body of the car. The rear wheels of the car is ready. Next, he solders the wires to connect the battery and switch to the motor. The motor is stuck to the plastic piece which has axle. Then the plastic piece is stuck to the front side of the body. He keeps the switch and the battery inside the box. He fixes the front wheels to the axle. Now look, the car is ready. He turns on the switch and the wheels start moving. He's now painting his car to give it a nice look. Yay, the car is now ready to play with.
Hi friends, I am Pramit. I from Spastics Society of Karnataka. I'm going to show you rocket balloon. You need balloon, clip, scissors and thread, and you need tape. I'm inserting the thread to the straw. I am putting the thread between the 2 points. I am putting the thread between the 2 points. Now I am blowing the balloon. Now I am putting the clip. Now I am putting balloon to the tip. Now I am going to remove the clip. This is how rocket works. It leads the fire down and goes up. And in this video experiment, the balloon rocket release the air backside. It's go friend. Thank you.
Hey everybody, I'm Ram Rahusai. I am in grade 1 from Unica International School. Today I am going to do the science experiment. Experiment called as magic balloon. For this experiment we need balloon and funnel, baking soda and empty water bottle and vinegar. Place balloon into the funnel. Take baking soda into the balloon. Add vinegar into the water bottle. Pour the lid into the water bottle. Now magic will happen. Now balloon is blowing. Thank you. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅನಿಲ್. ನಾನು ಶ್ರೀ ಮಣಿಪ್ರಭು ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ವಿಜ್ಞಾನದ ವಸ್ತು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ರವ್ಯ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ದ್ರವ್ಯ ಎಂದರೆ ವಸ್ತುವಿನ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಎಂದರ್ಥ. ದ್ರವ್ಯರಾಶಿಯ ಸಾಂದ್ರತೆಯ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ದ್ರವ, ಘನ, ದ್ರವ, ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತುಗಳಾಗಿ ವಿಂಗಡಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ.
Anil is explaining about matter. The physical properties of an object decides the state of matter. Using materials, Anil demonstrates how the arrangement of molecules determines the state of matter. For this, he uses cubes as molecules.
ಘನವಸ್ತು ಸಾಂದ್ರತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಣುಗಳು ಒತ್ತೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. ಕಾಯಿನ್ಗಳು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಕಾಯಿನ್ಗಳು ಅಲ್ಲಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತುಂಡುಗಳು ಅಲ್ಲಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಘನವಸ್ತು. ಘನವಸ್ತುಗೆ ಆಕಾರ, ಭಾರ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಇದು ಘನವಸ್ತು ಹೀಗಿರೋದು. ಇದು ಭಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಆಕಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಾತ್ರವೂ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಘನವಸ್ತು.
Anil has arranged cubes, placing them close to each other without any space to move around. This creates a structure of specific size and shape and adds to the weight of the structure. This we call it a solid. He holds a hammer in his hand as an example. He says we humans are also solids.
ದ್ರವ ವಸ್ತುಗಳು ಅಣುಗಳು ದೂರವಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ನೋಡಿರಿ, ಇವು ಸಡಿಲವಾಗಿವೆ, ಅಲುಗಾಡುತ್ತವೆ. ದ್ರವ ವಸ್ತುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಣುಗಳು ಸಾಂದ್ರತೆಯು ವಿರಳವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸಡಿಲವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದ್ರವ ವಸ್ತುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿರಳವಾಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಈ ದ್ರವ ವಸ್ತುಗಳು ನೀರು, ಎಣ್ಣೆ, ಹಾಲು ಇವು ಆಕಾರವಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಯಾವ ಪಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತೇವೆ ಆ ಪಾತ್ರೆಯ ಆಕಾರವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದುತ್ತವೆ. ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ, ತಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ತಟ್ಟೆಯ ಆಕಾರವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಬೋಗಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಬೋಗಣಿಯ ಆಕಾರವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Anil removes few cubes from the arrangement and now he sees that they have little room to move around. This loosely packed arrangement still occupies the space available, however, does not give a specific structure. This is referred to as the liquid, as in case of water, oil, etc.
ಮೂರನೇದು ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತು. ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಣುಗಳು ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರವಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಅಣುಗಳು ಈಗ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಈ ಅಣುಗಳು ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಅಂಟುಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಅಣುಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಟುಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನು ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತು ಎನ್ನುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತುವಿಗೆ ಆಕಾರವಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಾತ್ರವಿಲ್ಲ, ಅತಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ತೂಕವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅನಿಲ ವಸ್ತುವನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡೋದು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಲೂನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ತುಂಬಿದಾಗ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ನಮಗೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ ಅನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಿಲಿಂಡರ್, ಟೈರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ತುಂಬುತ್ತೇವೆ.
Anil further reduces the number of cubes in the arrangement. They are free to move around and do not form any specific size or shape. This we call it as the gas, and hence we do not see but can experience the air we breathe. This has the least weight and can be compressed into a gas cylinder or in a tire tube.
Over to you, Sujata. Over to you, Sujata.
You were all just amazing kids. The videos that you saw were all recorded. Now we are going to show you live kids in action and what's happening here at NAB Karnataka. Hello Krishika, how are you today? What is your experiment all about?
What I am explaining today about different types of light. Okay, can explain from here. What is this? Read it louder.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Wonderful. Thank you, Rishika and Isha. That was superb. Some amazing experiments here. And here we have at the Magic of Sound counter with Aditya Vijay. Hello, Aditya Vijay. How are you today? How are you, Aditya Vijay? Great. What experiment do you have today? Can you tell me one science experiment? Wow, that's very nice. Thank you, Aditya Vijay. Hello, Isaac. Saturation point of water. Yes. Okay. Okay. Will not have. Wonderful, I said. Well done. Nice. There are some more experiments here, and we will give you a quick coverage of all what is happening here. We have already seen this.
Quickly do 2 minutes. Share the item. Say no.
We are now on Yetavada School. Buddha is an inclusive school, and some kids from that school are showing hands-on experience, learning of concepts like force, work, and energy. Each one of them are just exemplary in what they are doing. Here we have Meera. Here we have Meera, who is explaining to somebody about what she has. Hi, Meera. Amazing young scientist at work. Rakshini is explaining about workforce and energy. And here we have a young, curious mind. Are you ready to show what the experiment is, Sagarika? Yes. Great. Yes, Sagarika, can you explain what?
It's a light source. So there's a ray of light coming out of this light source.
Oh.
And here we have a prism.
Okay, a prism. Okay.
This is a prism. So the ray of light goes through the prism and goes to the other side where there's a light which is used to detect the light.
Okay.
So when the ray of light goes from the light source to the prism, it's called the incident.
Okay.
And it forms the angle of incidence with the side of the prism. When it comes out the other side, it's called the refracted. And it forms the angle of refraction with that side of the prism. When the light ray enters the prism, it deviates in its path because moving from one medium to another. In this case, it's air to glass. So it forms the angle of deviation. Thank you.
Thank you, Sagarika. That was really too good. Wonderful. We are now going to show you some demos of assistive. Some more volunteers from Mutta here for you. Hi, Neera. How are you doing? Hi. So what do you have experiment for us here? Would you like to explain?
Yeah, I'll explain.
Okay. Speed and velocity.
Yeah.
Okay. And what is this? What is the path that you have?
Speed is the total distance traveled by velocity.
Okay.
Velocity is the change of displacement of an object. Today's experiment, we will understand the concept of speed.
Okay.
And factors affecting the speed of an object.
Okay.
Here we have four different surfaces. The smooth surface.
Smooth
surface.
Okay.
The rough surface.
Okay.
The ridge surface.
Okay.
And the bumpy surface.
Oh, okay.
On which I'm going to release the ball, and we'll check the timing. The ball will travel a fixed distance of 80 centimeters.
Okay.
Saurav, can you start? Now I'm going to release the ball on the bumpy surface.
2 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, the ball takes 2 seconds to travel on the bumpy surface.
Okay.
1 meter equals 100 centimeters.
Okay.
80 centimeters equals 0.8 meters.
Okay.
0.8 meters divided by 2 seconds.
Answer is 0.4 meters per second.
0.4 meters per second is the answer on the bumpy surface.
Oh, great. Okay.
Now I'm going to release the ball on the ridge surface.
Okay.
To 1.4 seconds.
The ball took 1.2 seconds to travel on the ridge surface. 0.8 divided by 1.2 seconds.
0.67.
0.67 seconds to travel on the ridge surface.
Okay.
Now I'm going to release the ball on the rough surface.
On the rough surface. 1.4 seconds.
Speed is that is 0.57 meters per second.
The ball took 0.57 meters per second.
Okay. Great. Nice, Veera.
The last surface, smooth surface, it takes
Little time.
more, it will consume more space.
I'm going to release the ball on the smooth surface.
Okay.
It took you 1 second exactly.
So, Nirav, tell me, according to you, the ball takes, in which does it take more time?
The ball takes more time in the bumpy surface and less in the smooth surface.
Okay, great. Wonderful, Nirav.
Because the smooth surface is less fixed, while the bumpy surface is more fixed.
Excellent, excellent. Congratulations to you, Nirav. Well done. Well done.
You want to do the
Now we have something from the assistive demonstration assistive technology, which helps visually impaired children to go ahead in their life. Let's give a quick look of what it is. These are some various books which are made out of actual material. Hello, ma'am. Yeah. Can you explain to us what these are? What are these?
Okay. This is the story. This is map according to Karnataka state syllabus, class wise.
Okay.
This is a puzzle.
Okay.
Got a puzzle. Only we have a number of puzzles.
Okay.
Everything is visible. Print and print.
Okay.
Legend is always print and print.
So in what way, ma'am, are these useful for the visually impaired?
Yes.
Like I can see there is a lot of texture in it.
Yes. That's why the texture.
Okay.
Because of the visual.
Okay. Okay.
What is inside? Just do this. Okay, you can feel the difference between the texture. This is part okay. It's we can just let okay.
Great, ma'am. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Thank you, ma'am. This is going to indeed help the visually impaired a lot. We are from the Curious Minds. There are some more tables here for demonstrative assistance technology. We can see that they are all in use. Hello, sir.
Hi. This area from Enable India.
Yes, sir.
So we just here I will demonstrate. So one is how do we read and write maths, math on computer. Second thing, how do we use keyboard device? How do we scan the books and read on your own? And there are some assistive ways which can be used for especially science and maths. And we have one of existing what Enable India has developed to learn computers on your own. Right? So I think we're going to demonstrate those 4 items with you. Okay. So I think since you are there, Naveen is there. He is also one of my colleagues, and we can explain how do we read maths in computers.
How do we read maths in computers? Oh, that's great. I'm sure you're all using so much of advanced technology that definitely the younger generation is going to benefit so much out of what you are all developing for them. Thank you so much and all the very best. Thank you. Wow, a lot of things, a lot of technology for our visually impaired kids.
Line drawing, tactile line drawing tool.
Okay, line drawing tool.
Using ordinary paper.
Okay.
Everything, the whole geometry kit, you can use ordinary paper.
That's great.
No, this is our
Thank you so much, sir, for all this assistive technology.
Actually, very
That's how a triangle is drawn. Amazing, isn't it? That's wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. the next session. Before we move on to the next live session, we have some videos from Mohammed Sufyan, the kids from Relevant Academy, Rahul Sai, kids from KWAB, and Sakube. Over to the studio for their videos.
Hello everyone, my name is Mohammed Sufyan. Now I'm going to show you fun with the magnet. So this is a round magnet. These two magnets are bar magnet. So I'm going to start the experiment about repulsion and attraction. So I have two magnets with one has 4 wheels, second has 4 wheels. Okay, so I'm going to take it near. It's getting repelled. See, it's going behind. So now it's getting attract. It's getting attract to other. The sound is coming. So I'm going to show the second experiment. Take one small thin sticks, thin sticks, 6 pieces of thin sticks we need, tie it with a rubber band and make it like pyramid, like this kind of shape, and tie a thread and hang tie it on the bar magnet, which shows north direction and south direction. See, north direction, south direction, showing two sides, north and south direction. And now I'm going to show you more fun with the magnet. Making an automatic swing. Materials is used. We need down this cardboard piece we need, and straw, we need scissors, we need paper rolls, we need this thing. I'm going to stick these 2 paper rolls, which you can see over here. I'll stick the paper rolls on this. I have marked with the pencil. Like this, I'll stick.
Sufyan uses the 2 straws and makes an inverted V to make each pole of the swing. He then connects 2 poles horizontally with a wooden stick on top. A swing is made using cardboard and thread and hung using thread from the wooden stick.
How does a swing move without touching it? I will show you. I have placed the ring magnet on top of the swing. Now let's see what happens.
Sufyan takes another magnet and moves it gently underneath the swing.
Because of repulsion, it's moving. I'm not even touching, I'm just keeping a magnet. Without touching this swing, it's automatically moving front and back. Thank you.
ಅದೇ ಟಿಕ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಟೋ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಕ್ಕ ಈ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಈ ತರ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಶೇಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಕ್ಕ.
2 children are demonstrating a game called tic-tac-toe. It is a square pegboard which has 3 rows and 3 columns. They have pegs of different shapes for each player. This can be played by 2 players at a time.
ಈ ಆಟದ ರೂಲ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೌಂಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 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 ಈ ತರ ಇಡಕ್ ಬರಲಕ್ಕ ನಾವು ಈ ತರ ಇಡ್ಬೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಇಡಬಹುದು, ಈ ತರ ಇಡಬಹುದು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದಿಡಬೇಕು.
Okay. Each player takes turn and they place their peg in one of these rows or columns. The player wins the game if he has made a straight line, placing his pegs in the same horizontal line or vertical line or as a diagonal line of this square pegboard. The two boys have started to play. After each player's turn, the other player touches the pegboard to find where the peg was placed, and he decides where to place his peg during his turn.
You won. Very good. And what did you learn from tic-tac-toe?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಇಟ್ರಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಲಿಬೋದಕ್ಕ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೊಬ್ಬ ಇಟ್ಟ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತಾಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯ ಇಡಕ್ಕೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇಟ್ಟು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವನು ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅವನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
The boy explains how he can block the move of the opponent player and also knows how to tackle it if he is blocked. Here is another game of tic-tac-toe played by a visually impaired boy and a sighted girl. It's an inclusive game. Let's see who wins.
Hi everybody, I am Ram Ravisai. I am in grade 1 from Unica International School. Today I am going to doing magic in max. For this experiment, abacus and Uno card. Any number added to 9 is always equals to the sum of the digits of result. Take one number 2 added to 9. Set 2, 1, 2. Add 9 madaka beats here. 9 and what makes 10? 1. Add 10, 11. 11 has 1 tens and 1 ones. 1 plus 1 is 2. Let's take 2-digit number. Set 73, 50, 60, 70, 71, 72, 73. Add 9 madaka beats here. 9 and what makes 10? 1. Add 10, here 1. 82. 82 has 8 tens and 2 ones. 8 plus 2 is 10. 7 plus 3 is 10. Sum of the number adding with 9 is always equals to the sum of the digits of result. Thank you.
My name is Sankita. I am studying in 5th standard. My name is Vishwas. I am studying in 2nd standard. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಡೈಸ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಾವು ಈ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಂಟಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಶೇಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಡೈಸ್ನ ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೈಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 3 ರೌಂಡ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ರೌಂಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅವ್ರು ವಿನ್ನರ್.
Ankita and Vishwas are going to teach us how to play a pebble game using dice. To play this game, you need a dice, a bowl full of pebbles, and then an empty bowl for each player.
This is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only empty bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ankita starts the game. Her dice shows 4. She picks 4 pebbles and drops it into her empty bowl. It's Vishwa's turn and he gets 5 on the dice. He picks 5 pebbles and drops it in his bowl.
Number 6. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Vishwas, your turn.
Adla. 2.
ಈಗ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು? ಈಗ ನಾವು
And 7. Now 7.
In round 2, Ankita gets 6 on her dice. When she drops into her bowl, which already has 4, she starts from 5 and goes up till 10. Now Vishwas gets 2 on the dice. He already has 5, and so when he adds this, he has 7 pebbles in his bowl.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್. ಅಂಕಿತಾ. ಅಂಕಿತಾ ಹತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಲ್ಲಿ?
10.
ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ಏನು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
5.
ಓಕೆ, ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂಕಿತಾ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಈಗ ಅಂಕಿತಾ ಹತ್ರ 15. ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
7. 5.
ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈಗ 5 ತಗೋ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್. 7 ಇತ್ತು, 7 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈಗ 5 ಸೇರಿಸಿದೆ, ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
Children are now playing the third round. Ankita gets 5 on her dice, which she adds to her bowl of 10, making it 15. Vishwas already has 7 and his dice shows 5, so it adds up to 12 pebbles. At the end of the third round, Ankita has 15 pebbles and Vishwas 12. Can you guess the winner?
Hi everyone, my name is Satvik. Today I'm going to tell about place value of numbers. Mama, please give me all the 3 cards. Three, 6, 7. 367. I will show in the material. 100, 200 and 300 are 300s, 6 tens, 1 10, 2 tens, 3 tens, 4 tens, 5 tens, 10 sixteenths are 300 sixteenths, 7 ones. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I will set 367. 100, 200, 300 are ones, tens. 50, 60, 65, 66, 67. I said 367. Thank you.
You kids were just amazing. A big applause to each one of you. If you are the kind who wants to have hands-on experience with materials that can be used to learn STEM the accessible way, this is the place to be, the experience zone. Indra Priyadarshini school kids are volunteering here today to show some of their hands-on experience. Let's now stream live to show you what's happening here. We are now here with the students of Indra Priyadarshini School. Hi, my name is Nadesh. I'm from Indra Priyadarshini School. This equipment is called cubes and rods. What are these called? Cubes and rods. Cubes and rods. Oh, great. Okay. This cube is called one. It's unit. This is 2. Okay. We have like that 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay. I have different examples. Okay. I don't know. You explain to me. We are going to form fractions. Okay. By using this. Okay. If we take an example like 1/2. Okay. Department is fraction is called numerator. Okay. And 2 is called denominator. Okay. We can use this and make addition. So you make all addition, subtraction, addition, division, only addition and subtraction using all these cubes. That is great. Well done, Ganesh. Hi, Anushka. So what do you have to show us here today?
I'm doing a science experiment which is related to scattering of light.
Scattering of light.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have 3 jars here, named A, B, and C.
Okay.
Now in jar A, I have mixed salt.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see the light passing through the side.
Yeah. The beam of light is not visible.
Yeah.
Now this is because the particles are very small for scattering of light to take place.
Okay.
It does not take place whatsoever.
Okay.
And this kind of a liquid is called as a homogeneous liquid.
Homogeneous liquid. Okay.
Now what is homogeneous? Well, homogeneous means uniform or consistent.
Okay.
And now this kind of a liquid, this kind of a mixture is called as a solution.
Okay.
Now we are moving on to jar B, which has sand.
It has sand.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I'm putting the light. Now it is showing a brighter beam of light.
Bright beam. Yeah, I can see a bright beam of light. Yes. Okay.
And now this is because the particles are very thin. And since the sand particles are very big, scattering of light takes place. And it reflects the light and allows this light to pass through.
Okay.
Now, this kind of liquid is called as a heterogeneous liquid.
Heterogeneous. Okay.
Now, heterogeneous means non-uniform.
Okay.
And this kind of liquid is called as a suspension.
Okay.
Now, it is called a suspension because the sand particles settle down after some time.
Okay.
Now, finally, we are coming to chart C, which has lid.
Okay.
Now, as you can see, scattering of light takes place, but it is not allowing the light to pass through. It is fully getting reflected but not passing through because the particles are neither too big nor too small. This kind of liquid may look homogeneous, but it is actually not.
Okay.
This is called as this kind of mixture is called as a colloid.
Colloid. Okay.
And now, you may be thinking, how do visually impaired people get to know this activity? I have a special device here called as a light probe. This will as you can hear, it is producing a low.
Yeah, it is having a low frequency sound. Yes. Oh yes, that's lovely. Yeah.
Now it is producing a high pitched sound, meaning that the light passes through.
Okay.
Now I'm coming over to chart B, which has sand.
This is having sand. It's more.
It can vary sometimes.
Okay.
It can be either more or less.
Okay.
Finally, we are moving on to chart C, which has now you can't hear anything.
Yes.
Because static light takes place inside the jar,
Okay.
but it does not allow it to pass through.
Okay.
And this activity which we will work on now, this is called as the
Tin oil effect.
tin doll effect.
Tin oil. Tin doll effect. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is called as the tin doll effect.
Okay.
And this is mostly observed in colloids more than in suspended.
Well done. Well done, Ranushka. Excellent. Keep it up. Well done. That was simply superb. Isn't that simply superb? How children are just getting on and exploring the field of science. What is your name, dear? Okay. And what do you have to show us here? Angles of property and measurement. Oh, great.
So this is a triangle which has 3 corners, 3 sides, and 3 edges.
Okay.
And we have cut this triangle into 3 pieces and marked the angles with the help of a pencil.
Okay.
So see all the angles we cut them. Right?
Wow, that's nice.
And now if we put all these angles at one point,
Yeah.
like this, at one point, it takes a straight line.
A straight line.
Yeah. This measures of 180.
Okay.
And the angle of property of these triangles is 180.
Nice.
So next we have this tactile caliper scale.
What scale?
Tactile caliper scale.
Tactile caliper scale. Okay.
So we can use the scale to measure small objects in centimeters.
Okay.
For example, we take a star.
Uh-huh.
Now, the raised dots, the shape is the raised dots shows us the number.
Okay.
So this is 6.
6.
So now it's considered 6.
Wonderful. Keep it up, dear. Keep it up. Oh, that's something, another interesting thing coming up here. What's your name, dear? Ananya. Yes, Ananya. What do you have to show here?
This is spring balance.
Spring balance. Okay.
The visually impaired people can touch and feel the number of cracks. Here.
Okay.
0.
Oh, yes.
The 50 number is increasing here.
Okay.
I'll hand this unknown weight of an object.
Okay.
If I hold
like this. Okay. This weighs of 100 grams. Oh, that's very nice. Like this, I have kg spring balance. Kg, okay. So till what kg can we measure in this? Till 4 kgs. Okay. This contains some here. This weighs of 2 kgs. Oh, that's really nice. This weighs of 2 kgs. Wonderful, dear. Keep it up. Excellent, excellent. We are having yet another demo that's already going on here from the Indra Priyadarshini school. So many interesting experiments. Hello, dear. What is your name? Bhumika. Hi, Bhumika. What do you have to show for us today? Bar graph. Yes. So how do you go about it? Okay. 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 Okay, these are some max marks. Okay. 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 So whose is this? Rohan. So according to me, Rohan has scored. Okay, great. That's wonderful. Keep it up, dear. Okay. Hi, Manya. You can touch and identify this. This is a very rough surface. Jute, okay. Sand. This is smooth. Nothing. It's a plain surface. Oh yeah, this is something cottony. Cotton. Sponge, okay. This is extra smooth. What? Foam or rubber. Wow, that's really nice. Well done. Which will fall first? The very smooth one? Sand. So why was the sand falling first? Because the friction is more in that material. Okay. The friction is less in that material. Very good, Manya. Excellent. Excellent. There is yet another experiment already in action here from the Indra Priyadarshini school. That's something interesting here. A very nice lungs chart. Let's ask, what's your name, dear? Let's ask Tushar what's interesting about this. Can you guess what is this, ma'am? These are lungs. This is a model of respiratory system. Okay. This is the lungs. This is the lungs. Okay. This is the epiglottis. Epiglottis, okay. This is the pharynx. Okay. This is the trachea. Okay. These are the bronchi. Oh, nice. This is the bronchioles. Okay. And this is the air sacs known as the alveolar sacs. Wonderful. When the exchange of gases takes place. Okay. We inhale oxygen and exhale carbon dioxide. Okay. This process is known as the respiration. Okay. When we need oxygen, the air comes inside the trachea. Okay. Okay. The air goes inside the bronchi. And then it comes to the bronchioles. Okay. And the air goes from the air sacs when the exchange of gases takes place. When we inhale oxygen, the carbon dioxide comes out like this. And it goes like this and goes outside the nose. Okay. That is how our respiratory system works. Wonderful. And then okay. It is mentioned here. Did you make this model? It's provided. It is provided. But will, if you given an opportunity, will you make something like this? Yes. Wonderful. Keep up the good show, dear. Keep up the good show. We can see something here. An interesting something last from the Indra Priyadarshini school. Do you know how many states are there in our India? There are 28 states. Okay. They are not same in size. They are different different sizes and shades. Which state do you belong from? I belong from Rajasthan and I live in Rajasthan. This is Rajasthan. Every state will be having a circle. It will help you to identify the camel. It will go to south direction. Now we can pick state. Now here are some more interesting states. Now you identify which state is this? This is Jammu and Kashmir. Jammu and Kashmir comes in north direction. Thank you. Now well done, dear. This is really very interesting. We'll come back to you after a short while. Well done. Don't you think all these props used here are so interesting that it is going to really be a very bright future for the visually impaired? We now take you to another school of thought from the Vision Empire to train children on computational thinking through games. Let's take a quick look at what's in store for us. Oh, there's someone playing Ludo here. Ludo and Snake and Ladder with a non-movable dice. That's nice. So useful and so interesting. That's really good. It's going to be fun to play. That's really nice. So do you know how to play this? Yes, oh, great. Nice. That looks like a catapult. That's a nice catapult and a top. Hi, Yukta. Yes, how are you? I'm Sujata here from Vividha. So what do you have here with you? Spinning wheel. Can you show me the spinning wheel? No, dear, not much, but I can understand. Yes. Okay. Sixth standard. Great.
ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದರೇನು? ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವನ್ನು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ವಸ್ತು ಇದೆ.
Yeah, top.
Yes. ಕೆಲಸ ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಶಕ್ತಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ವಿಧಗಳು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವು? ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಸಾಯನಿಕ ಶಕ್ತಿ, ಹೀಗೆ ಹಲವು ವಿಧಗಳಿವೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇವುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದರೇನು? ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತು ತನ್ನ ಎತ್ತರದಿಂದ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದಾದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತು ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಇದು ನಿಶ್ಚಲ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎತ್ತಿದಾಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ
Spring.
ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಶ್ಚಲ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒತ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿದಾಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Okay. That's a rubber band.
ಇದು ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಈ ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Okay.
ಈಗ ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿ. ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದರೇನು? ಒಂದು ವಸ್ತುವು ತನ್ನ ಚಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದಾದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ ಚಲಿಸುವ ಬಸ್ಸು, ಚಲಿಸುವ ಜೀಪು, ಚಲಿಸುವ ಮಹಿಳೆ, ಹೀಗೆ ಉದಾಹರಣೆ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. ಪ್ರಚಂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಚಲನ ಶಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸಂಬಂಧವಿದೆ. ಹೇಗೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಿಳಿಸಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ವೀಲ್ ಒಂದು ದಾರ. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ
rectangular plate, okay?
One circular plate
And thread, okay? Fifteen, 20 times in clockwise direction. Okay, okay. Very nice. Wonderful, wonderful, Yokta. Very nice. I come for the next one later. Thank you, Yokta. Thank you. And so many more games to vision empower. That's yet another tic-tac-toe here. Tic-tac-toe game. So many opportunities for the kids to play. Here there's somebody already playing a game of cards. Interesting. And cards. More interesting games. We can identify your fruits, vegetables, and shapes. Wow. That's really nice. We are really thankful for Did you find all these games really interesting? I suppose we have to mindful ourselves and have a good hands-on experience on all these to learn more in life. Now, back again to some more videos from the Curious Minds. This time, we are having Sagarika, Lisa, kids from KWAB, Aditya Vijay, Mohammad Arshad, explore the field of math, and Isaac and kids from the Mathu Blind School explore the field of science. Over to the studio for their videos, please.
Hello everyone, my name is Sagrika and today I'm going to show you how to do math on the computer. You will need 3 applications for this: Math Type, Math Player and NVDA. So now I'm going to open a new Word document.
Document one word.
Using my screen reader, which is NVDA. First, I'm going to type a fraction.
Dollar. Cap F. Cap. Pass next key through F. R. A. C. Left brace. 1. Left brace. 2. Right brace. Dollar.
Now, I'm going to press Alt backslash, so the code that I have written becomes a fraction.
1/2.
So now it's a fraction, which is 1/2.
1/2. Blank.
Next, I'm going to write a quadratic equation.
Dollar. X. Caret. 2. Dash. 1. 0. X. Dash. 2. 4. Dollar. Blank. Squared minus 10x minus 24. Blank. Line. Dollar. Dollar. Blank. Dollar. Equal. 0.
Now
Dollar.
I'm going to press Alt backslash and you'll see an equation on the screen.
Blank. Squared minus 10x minus 24 equals 0.
Now I'm going to solve this equation.
Blank.
squared minus 10 blank dollar x dash 1 what x dollar x caret 2 dash 1 0 x 0 2 x dash plus 2 x dash 2 4 space equal space 0 dollar squared minus 12x plus 2x minus 24 equals 0 blank squared minus 12x plus 2 blank dollar left paren x caret 2 plus 2x right paren left paren dash 1 2 x dash 2 4 right paren space equals dollar left parenthesis squared plus 2x left parenthesis squared plus 2x right parenthesis left parenthesis negative 12x minus 24 right parenthesis equals blank dollar left paren x dash 2 right left paren x plus 2 right paren dollar blank x space x dollar x space equals space 2 dollar.
And now I have solved the quadratic equation and the value of x is 2.
Blank.
This code can also be used to do trigonometry.
Dollar backslash s I n caret 2 back t a e t a plus back c o s caret 2 back t a e t a dollar.
And now you will see a trigonometric equation on the screen. This can also be used to write chemical equations. And now I'll demonstrate.
Dollar cap H line 2 plus cap O line 2 space backslash R I G A T A R R O W 2 cap A line 2 cap O dollar upper H2 plus upper O2 blank upper H2 plus upper O2 right arrow 2 upper H2 upper O.
And that is how you do math on the computer. Thank you.
Hi friends, let me introduce you all how to do multiplication through repeated addition. I'm sure you all know the tables, right? So first, let me show you all how to do multiplication through repeated addition in a very easy way. So now, let's get started. We are going to do 2 times 8. So for that, we need to take 2 bowls. 1, 2. Everyone got it right? So in the first bowl, I'm going to put 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it? Now let's put in the second bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So everyone got it right? So 8 is repeated 2 times. 8 plus 8 is 16. So like that, in a very multiplication statement, 2 times 8 is also 60. The second problem will be 4 times 4. So for that, we need to take 4 bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone got it right? So in the first bowl, I'm going to put 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone got it right? So now we're going to do in the second bowl. 1, 2, 4. Now in the third bowl, I'm going to put 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now in the fourth bowl, I am going to put 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 is repeated 4 times. So 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. Statement will be 4 times 4 is 16. Everyone got it right? Please practice at home. Thank you.
ನಾನು ಅಂಗಡಿ ಮಾಲೀಕಿ. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತರಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳನ್ನ ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಇದು 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಇದು 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಅವರು ಚೇಂಜ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Here the children are playing a market game. We have a shopkeeper who is selling fruits and vegetables. They have a bowl of metal pieces which indicates 100 rupees, a bowl of coins which indicates 50 rupees, and few pebbles which indicate 10 rupees. This would be used as currency to exchange between the shopkeeper and the customer during this game.
ನನ್ನ ಕಸ್ಟಮರು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ 200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತರಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳು ತರಕ್ಕೆ.
Here is a customer who wants to buy fruits and vegetables, and her mother has sent rupees 200 with her to make this purchase.
ಇದು 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಇದು 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು 3ರಿಂದ ಸೇರಿ 50 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. ಒಟ್ಟು 140 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಆಯಿತು. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Shopkeeper packs 2 capsicum, 1 custard apple and a set of strawberries. She charges rupees 20 for a capsicum, rupees 50 for a custard apple and rupees 50 for a set of 3 strawberries. It costed the customer rupees 140.
ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
The customer who had rupees 200 pays 150 to the shopkeeper, and the shopkeeper calculates and returns rupees 10.
Thank you. My name is Sankita. I'm studying in 5th standard. Noarthilwa, bubble, separating and counting. My name is Vishwas. I'm studying in 2nd standard. ನಾನು ಈ ಗೇಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಟನ್ಸ್ನು ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಬಾಲ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಬೌಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬಟನ್ಸ್ನ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರ ವಿನ್ನು. ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಥರ ರೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Okay. Ankita and Vishwas are playing a game called Pebble Separating and Counting. Each player in this game has 3 empty bowls and a bowl filled with pebbles. Pebbles include buttons, coins, and metal rectangles.
Now start. Very good.
Separating pebbles is a timed activity in which they sort the coins, buttons, and the rectangles into separate bowls. The player who finishes this first within the time given is the winner.
ನಾವು ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೇನು ಸೆಪ್ಪು ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಸೆಪ್ಪು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡು. 10 ಇದೆ. ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಸೆಪ್ಪು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ನಮ್ಮ 20 ಇದೆ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರೋದು.
Pebble counting includes each player to count the number of buttons that they have separated, and then the person who has more number of buttons would be the winner. The same is repeated for the coins and the metal rectangles.
Everyone, today we are going to split the squares binomial. Have square of 10, which is bar of 100. I will take 2 combinations of 10 and will split it. I will still reach to 100 even after splitting it. Taking combination of 7 plus 3. I am counting 7 horizontally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put and place the key stick vertically after 7. Next, count the 3 vertically. Next number is 3. Counting 3 vertically. 1, 2, 3. Place the stick horizontally after 3. Two squares. First is 7 squares. Second is 3 squares. We have 2 rectangles. First one is 3 horizontally, 7 vertically. Second one is 3 vertically, 7 horizontally. We are gonna sum it up. abacus for adding. 7 square, that is 7 7s are 49. In 49. Now in 9, that is 3 3s are 9. 9 plus 1 makes 10. Clear 1, set 1 left. 1 plus 4 makes 5. Set 5, clear 4. Now I am adding the rectangle. First rectangle is 7 multiplied by 3. There's 3 multiplied by 7. The rectangle. That is 7 3s are 21. 21. Now I am adding another rectangle. That is 3 7s are 21. 21. 1 plus 9 makes 10. Clear 9. Set 1 left. 1 plus 9 makes 10. 9. Got magic number 100.
ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರಾಯಚೂರು. ನಾನು ಗಣಿತ ವಸ್ತು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಿನ್ನರಾಶಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಪೂರ್ಣ ಮತ್ತು ಸಮಭಾಗಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಭಿನ್ನರಾಶಿ. ಆಯ್ದ ಭಾಗ ಮತ್ತು ಒಟ್ಟು ಭಾಗಗಳ ಅನುಪಾತ ಅದರ ಸೂಚಿ. ಆಯ್ದ ಭಾಗಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಂಶ ಅನ್ನುತ್ತೀವಿ. ನಾವು ಅನ್ನುತ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಂಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಛೇದ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. ಅಂಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಛೇದ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿದ್ದರೆ ವಿಷಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. ಸಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿಗೆ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ ಸೇರಿದರೆ ಮಿಶ್ರ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. ಇವು 3 ವಿಧಗಳು ಅರಿತುಕೊಂಡರೆ ಸುಲಭ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ.
8 ಇದು ಮೇಲೆದು ಅಂಶ, ಕೆಳಗಿಂದು ಛೇದ. ಇದು ಅಂಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಛೇದ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದ್ದರೆ ಇದು ಸಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ವಿಷಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ ಎಂದರೆ ಅಂಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಛೇದ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿದ್ದರೆ ವಿಷಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. ಅಂಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಛೇದ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿದ್ದರೆ ವಿಷಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. 7/5 ಇದು ವಿಷಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ. ಈಗ ಮಿಶ್ರ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ ಎಂದರೆ ಸಮ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿಯನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ ಸೇರಿದರೆ ಅದು ಮಿಶ್ರ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ 3 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 4/5 ಇದು ಮಿಶ್ರ ಭಿನ್ನ ರಾಶಿ.
The song here explains about what a fraction is. It is the relation between a whole and its equal parts. That is, it depicts a ratio of the parts chosen to the total parts of a whole. The number of parts chosen is called the numerator and the total number of parts of a whole is the denominator. In a blind school, they use tailor frame or the math board to solve math. You can see him using it here. If the numerator is less than the denominator, we call it a proper fraction. Example 4/8. Here 4 is the numerator and 8 is the denominator. An improper fraction has the numerator more than the denominator. Example 7/5. A combination of a whole number followed by a proper fraction is a mixed fraction. Example 3/4/5.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸಂಕಲನ ಲೆಕ್ಕವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಂಕಲನ 3 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 4/5 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 4 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 2/5 4 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 2/5. ಇದು ಸಂಕಲನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದರೆ ಛೇದದಿಂದ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕವನ್ನು ಗುಣಿಸಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಬಂದ ಉತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈಗ 5 ಗುಣಲೆ 3 5 ಗುಣಲೆ 3 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 5 ಗುಣಲೆ 3 ಪ್ಲಸ್.
He now continues to show how we can add two fractions in mixed fraction form. For this, he first converts the mixed fraction into an improper fraction and then performs the addition operation.
5 ಈಗ 4 ಗುಣಲೆ 5 4 ಗುಣಲೆ 5 4 ಗುಣಲೆ 5 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2 ಉತ್ತರ 22 22/5. ಈಗ 19/5 22/5 ಇದು ನಾವು ವಿಷಮಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. ಇದು ಅಂಶ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಛೇದ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಕೂಡಿಸೋಣ. 19 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 22 19 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 19 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 22 19 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 22. ಈಗ ಉತ್ತರ 41. ಈಗ ಉತ್ತರ 19 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 42 ಉತ್ತರ 41. 41/5. ಈಗ ಇದು ವಿಷಮಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗ ಹಾಗೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಮಿಶ್ರದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಶ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸಲು ಭಾಗಾಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 41/5 41/5 equals 8 into 40 19/5 8 40 ಶೇಷ 1. ಈಗ ಶೇಷ ಅಂಶ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ, 8 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. 8 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 1/5 8 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 1/5. ಈಗ ಲೆಕ್ಕವನ್ನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಲ ಓದಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. 3 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 4/5 4 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 2/5. ಇದನ್ನು ವಿಷಮಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸುವಾಗ 19/5 22/5. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಶ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸುವಾಗ 8 ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂಕ 1/5. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Hello guys, so today we're going to be doing an experiment where we are going to be demonstrating the saturation point of water. So what is saturation point? So it is a stage beyond which a solute will not dissolve further in the solvent. So now in this case, our sugar here is the solute and our water here is the solvent. So now I'm going to be adding 1 spoon of sugar into the water and I'm going to be stirring it till it dissolves. Okay, so now as you can see, all the sugar crystals are dissolved. See, I can't see any. So now I'm going to be adding 1 more tablespoon of sugar into the water. And now I'm going to be stirring it. See? Now how much ever I try stirring, the sugar crystals will not dissolve. See, I can still see some, and I can still feel some sugar crystals here. So now that means the water has reached its saturation point. Thank you.
ಈ ಆಟದ ಹೆಸರು ಗೋ ಫಿಶ್. ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಇರುವ 4 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈ ಆಟದ ಉದ್ದೇಶ. ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಂಬರ್ನ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರು ಈ ಆಟದ ವಿಜೇತೆ.
Children here are playing a game called Go Fish using cards. A pack of cards consists of 52 cards. For this game, they consider only the number cards which range from 1 to 10. There are 4 cards of each number which is called a set, and A is representing number 1.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಗೋ ಫಿಶ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಟ ಆಡೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ 5 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಗೇಮ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಗೋ ಫಿಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯದಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ನ ತಗೊತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಗೋ ಫಿಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋವರೆಗೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಆ ನಂಬರ್ದು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರು ಈ ಗೇಮ್ನ ವಿಜೇತ. ಈ ಆಟ ತುಂಬ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಆಟ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಬೇಗ ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಆಟ ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಮೈಂಡ್ ಗೇಮ್.
At this game, each player is distributed 5 cards. The rest of the cards are placed in the center, which is referred as the deck. Each player check their cards and find the numbers that they have got. Now all are ready to play the game. Let's see how they play. Okay, the player starts by choosing a number that she has, which is 7. She asks another player, Nandish, if he has cards with number 7. He does have. He hands over 2 cards of number 7 to her. She gets another chance to play.
Miss, one idea, Miss. Go fish.
Monica continues to ask the other player teacher if she has number 1. The teacher does not have any cards with number 1 and so asks the girl to go fish. Now the girl has to take a card from the deck and the turn moves on to the next player.
Nandish, 2 idea.
ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಟೂನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ
ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಇದೆಯಾ ಗೋಫಿಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೋಫಿಶ್
Wow. Soumya, do you have 3? Yes. Ramakrishna.
Manjula miss. 4 ಇದೆಯಾ?
Go fish. ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಶಸ್ಸು. ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನಂಬರ್. ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಹೇಳ್ತಂದ ಕೇಳು.
ನಂದೀಶ್ 4 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೋಗಪ್ಪ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ 4 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಗೋಫಿಶ್. ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಮಿಸ್ 3 ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವಾವ್, ಒಂದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಮೋನಿಕಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೋನಿಕಾ 1 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ನು. ನಾನೇ 3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ.
ನಾನು 3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
2 ಸೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ?
The last player we heard now has managed to collect a set. That means he has collected all the 4 cards of the same number. The player who has the maximum number of sets wins the game.
Okay, right, just two amazing. A big round of applause to all of them. Now, we are back again to the science itself. But now, who are we seeing in action? Imagine the juniors. There are some of them who are experimenting their hands on catapult. And there are few of them who are making a musical instrument, a shanai, with the items given to them. We will not be talking to the students, but definitely there's going to be a live streaming of what's going on here. Let's join the juniors in the science. You're doing cat. Oh, that's amazing. Can you show me, one of you show me how your catapult is working? You're not yet done? Okay, all the best, and we'll come back to you again. Is Shania ready? Okay. Can you imagine a Shania done with a tube and few items given to them? What an amazing world. Here is a Shania which is already done, and that too with a tube and some other items given to them. Can we try to experiment it? Is it possible to experiment this? No. Hello, Aditya Vijay. Yeah. What have you done here today? What is this? It is a flute, a trumpet. Wonderful. Would you like to blow it and show? Can you blow it? Is there a sound coming out of this? Okay, dear, but you have done a fabulous job. Amazing. Sir? Oh, you're making music from this. That's nice. Oh, can you blow it? Okay, yeah.
Blowing it.
That's nice music. Amazing world of science. Lovely sight to see curious minds in action. Along and explore this field of science. To the seven videos from Curious Minds. Vividha, Chandrasekhar, and Vida to the studio for their videos.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್. ನಾನು 6ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಗಣಿತ ವಸ್ತು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋನಗಳ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೋನ ಎಂದರೆ ಎರಡು ರೇಖೆ ಸೇರಿಸುವ ಸ್ಥಳ, ಮೂಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಕೋನ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಗಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋನ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೂಲಿಗೆ ಕೋನ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಗೋಡೆ ಜೋಡಣೆಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋನ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಕೋನಗಳು ಬಹಳ ಮಹತ್ವವಾದದ್ದು.
Chandrasekhar explains to us about angles. He demonstrates the angle formed at the elbow when he folds his arm. He points at the corner of the table and shows the angle formed by the two adjacent sides. He states other examples of door forming an angle and two adjacent walls forming an angle where they meet.
ನಾನು ಕೋನಗಳ ವಿಧವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೋನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 6 ವಿಧ. 1 ಲಘು ಕೋನ, 2 ಲಂಬ ಕೋನ, 3 ವಿಶಾಲ ಕೋನ, 4 ಸರಳ ಕೋನ, 5 ಸರಳಾಧಿಕ ಕೋನ, 6 ಪೂರ್ಣ ಕೋನ. ಲಘು ಕೋನ ಎಂದರೆ 0 ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು, 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ, ಹೀಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಲಂಬ ಕೋನ ಎಂದರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ, ಹೀಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಲಂಬಕೋನ. 3 ವಿಶಾಲ ಕೋನ 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು, 180 ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಸರಳ ಕೋನ ಎಂದರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 180 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಳ ಕೋನ ಎನ್ನುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಸರಳ ಕೋನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 5 ಸರಳಾಧಿಕ ಕೋನ. ಸರಳಾಧಿಕ ಕೋನ ಎಂದರೆ 180 ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು, 360 ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ. 6 ಪೂರ್ಣ ಕೋನ ಅಂದರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ 360 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಕೋನ ಎನ್ನುತ್ತೇವೆ.
With tactile diagrams made of sticks, he explains to us about the types of angles. An acute angle is more than 0 degrees and less than 90 degrees. 90 degrees is called the right angle. An angle above 90 degrees and less than 180 degrees is the obtuse angle. Straight angle is equal to 180 degrees. A reflex angle lies between 180 degrees and 360 degrees. An angle of 360 degrees is called a full angle.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೋನಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲಿಯೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a samurai helmet. Let's take a large square paper. Keep the paper diagonal. Fold the paper so that it becomes a triangle, like this. Keep the long side of the triangle away from you. Take the corner and fold it towards you.
Take the corners and fold it halfway upward. Take the corners you had just folded and fold it outward. Just like this. And then take the paper underneath and fold it halfway up. Take the rest of the paper and fold it even more. And the last step, you just open the hat a little bit like this and then tuck in the remaining flap. You have your samurai helmet, and once you wear it, you will be a warrior.
Over to you, Sujata ma'am.
We really have to applaud all these kids. To mention that we have to say a very big thank you to all those who have been involved in compiling these videos for us. That brings us to the end of the exhibition session. But we are not done yet. We will now have the children get ready to receive their certificates. In the meanwhile, let's talk to the audience on what they have to tell us about this exhibition. How do you feel about this exhibition? Your experience and your presenting the games they're making us play, and they're actually making us experience how they feel, how they actually work with people. Very nice. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. It's such motivation that these children are actually performing. Thank you so much for your time. Let's find out some more. So, how do you study?
Things are positive. One is the amount of excitement, amount of knowledge that the younger generation of Indians have. Is awesome. I'm pretty excited about what our future will be for India if we have all this young minds doing great things for India. Second thing is the way they are being brought up in terms of the knowledge, in terms of the teacher presentation, other stuff. It's very well. Everybody is very good in communications. Apart from that, a couple of things that I would want to highlight as an improvement is that the way you communicate with students is different from the way you communicate with the people who are coming from outside. So we have to tell them, we have to give them a refresher as to how to speak to people from outside the country or outside the city or outside state, wherein some of the language barriers come into play. So have a common language, a little bit of a soft touch over the young kids, because if you don't bend them when they are at young age, you can't bend them when they are 50. So you put all those habits and all those, I don't know what to say, but then that's how you have to actually integrate those people. And you see that predominantly all the audience here are people with disabilities. How do we include them in our curriculum? How do we integrate them in our main schools, not only for specially able kids or something? How do we integrate? Because my wife was also part of the process. She studied in both the SPSA and mixed schools. She was studying in a special school, but she has also had some education in a normal school as well. So that type of balance, if it is there, it's available to all the people for all the diseases. Do wonders for my wife is currently working in Pebble as a program manager. So from that perspective, a person, she's blind completely, is born blind. That's how I want to be. She has been given that foundation of being in both interacting with both the normal and the special schools. So this has actually helped her to grow much faster than me. By studying a normal school, I'm proud of the things she has done, achieved a lot in spite of the disability. So I want that message to be passed on. Things to be done to a lot of people. Right now, I think close to 408 billion people in that. So from that perspective, just manage, even if you are taking 5% of food, you don't have to have integrated things for them. There will be a lot more things to be said rather than as a second page.
Thank you so much, sir. So valuable. And definitely there are certain children who are now obstacles. And now the previous curriculum that is happening is that you have to accommodate such kids. So that's a very big eye opener in India. And we're looking forward to a better future within here and a lot of more things to expect. And
them normally, they will be normal in their life as well. So from that perspective, I just one advice to our parents: treat them as normal kids. Let them fall, they will get up. If you try to go and mollycoddle them, they will never be able to adjust to the life outside their home. Home is not. I don't want them to be proud in the family. I want them to explore the world. I've seen a lot of examples, including my wife who has traveled from her to world. In that term, very independent. I want that sort of independence coming into the younger generation. They should have the ability to go out, achieve something, visit new places, try out new things, learn new things, understand new culture, bring those aspects into our social life. The small things here at the grass, at the kids level, can basically percolate into something bigger as they grow up. So this is what I want to tell them. This is my personal opinion. It's not an advice or I'm not a suggestion.
We can share the definitely more things.
Let's talk about all the kids. From my perspective, if I just give them 5 minutes, 10 minutes, let them read because the energy or dinner starts. When I was in school, 35 minutes was a period. They did 5 to 10 minutes just because your brain gets forwarded only for the 35 minutes. After that, nothing good. So give the 5 to 10 minutes when you're able to absorb more things. And you'll also understand your brain will find all the facts that have been provided to you by the teacher. And you'll be much able to understand those subjects. So these are the things that I want them to support. Here also, does not matter not any aspect of your life. Here also, small kids, they don't have the experience. They are not 35 minutes. either the big fight and bring them back, give them water, even if you don't give them any other thing, give them water, take them sit down, close their eyes, or do something, but not stop.
Thank you so much. Do you know somebody who's still getting okay? Okay. So would you like to share your experience? Like, you
Annual event every year is one of the place for children to take science and math. Other thing is, even if they don't directly learn science and math, they learn to interact with sighted people and how to talk to them. I've seen a lot of people, a lot of kids from rural areas who say their confidence they talk. It just gives an opening for them.
So, your experience being with coming up with a child, in what other areas do you think that schools need to reach it?
A lot of supporting kids. Yeah, like Vividha Trust, they are doing a fantastic job. But apart from that, especially when you focus children who are like in their side later are already in the mainstream in their education. But children who are on side, they struggle to get not they uprightly with you. Others they directly saying you don't have trainers. There is shortage of trainers accepted. But yes, there is initiative from the school side that less. So you have to kind of struggle to get into school. Right. If you're lucky, you get it straight away. But a lot of people and a lot of schools, if you want to get them, say, if you want to do students, like to be studying them, you will not get.
Find out somebody.
Very happy to have been here and concept of physical force, and I think it was a
We did get to meet a they also understand how they are. So wonderful research and I think that the best would have been last Sunday morning to be there. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, we just do.
Please, if you can share your experience about
The time is kids. So yeah, I think this is going long way. And all the best to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Here there's a
I watch and you can see. And 2030, but it was 8.5. 5.5. And here you can do 2.5.
meanwhile, just enjoy what's happening here.
That's fine. And looking at that Chinese language or the Chinese, they have mention what they have made. And all children, they now put the materials. So those materials getting are making mention for them to learn everything and be like a normal children and learn everything and practice and communicate with the world, right? It's a great event. This kind of event actually open up the mind for normal people like us as well as other children. And it's a nice gesture that involving other normal students, normal schools also inviting them and taking a part. So when I think it's more of marketing and advertisement, would have been more successful because we have more people, more numbers. Yeah,
Thank you so much. How did you feel about this exhibition today? So you can tell a few words. The streaming is going on live. You can tell a few words. Thank you so much. Maybe another few minutes when we are ready. You can probably have a look at how the children so very nice. Would you like to show what's video is going on live? With regards to the exhibition, you guys function. Okay. Vividha. All the best. Thank you so much. From Vision Empower, who will tell us about today's event. Yeah.
very happy to be part of this event. I think this is an opportunity to know each other as well and different topics. Big session and then because we came for having as part of it. But generally, more what the different activities are happy to be part of it. It's well organized. And in a way, to say like, why it is ending in a half a day. I was completed, it's complete everything. Maybe I'll have to go much maybe very well. Thank you. Thank you so much. And here we are, all the kids here waiting to receive the certificate. Wow, what an attendance today. Amazing day. Really, a fun-filled day. A nice, well-spent Sunday morning. Such an amazing world they are in. I'm just waiting to see. One day, I really want to experience this world. All talking about their experience. That's something interesting to see. They've done a Shanai and they are exploring. Can you blow that Shanai and show it? That's handmade, right? By who? Oh, there's really sound coming out of the Shanai. That's nice. Who made this? Volunteers Akash made. That's impressive. That's very nice. Enjoy, boys. And we have some feedback registration there. Oh, wow. You can now get to see the feedback here. So we are now ready for the distribution of certificates. Over to me. Now we'll be starting the distribution ceremony. As
Somebody figure it out. Yeah, working.
come over and
names. These are the names of the ornament participants. First is penny. You can actually come and day. So we have Vividha here. Claudia and all are ornament participants. Yes. Next, one step Taylor. Request Srinivas to come forward and hand over the Doctor, Junior, the other species.
Ceremony. Definitely, they all need a big round of applause. The participants as well as the volunteers. May I now call Indu ma'am to deliver the vote of thanks. Over to Indu ma'am. Volunteers. Volunteers, teachers, management, principals, Hope you see you at 30 p.m. online. And just with it,